Yo, 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 yo. Is this thing working? Hang on, I gotta look. Looks like the levels are okay. The mixer's all right. Everything's all good. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We don't normally stream on this day. OMG redeemed not quite. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for like 5 minutes for Cheese to click that button because Cheese didn't grab both of them. Welcome in, OMG. Cheese got first, and then Gare and you weren't here to grab it. Oh, hello, the Pumpkin Queen. Or should I say likes to microwave hot dogs. 9. Welcome, welcome. I haven't opened up your letter yet. Lucky I was doing dishes. Did Johnny run? Did Johnny run? Sacrilege. Disrespect to the meat. Microwave and hot dog. They're not bad. Like, I see when you were saying that you're being lazy and you're boiling them, I feel like it takes longer to boil them than it would be to stick it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. I think Danny's baking a cake right now. I think that's what she's doing. I think she is baking a cake. She is currently, well, I think she's frosting a cake. The cake has already been baked. She did that shit quick too. I was like, I walked upstairs and then did some work and I came back and then she's like, oh, I baked you your cake. Actually, it's her card anyways. Well, okay. Well, she's upset because the card that she got me was supposed to come in yesterday and it still hasn't arrived. I told her it's okay, but she's having a catniption. So if you see Danny, let her know it's okay that the card's not here. It's all right. It's okay. This always happens to her though. She orders stuff. It doesn't even have to be like gifts, but she orders stuff and it gets delayed. My stuff I order, that shit gets here like 2 days early. It'd be like, it'll be here on Friday and it's here on Wednesday. And I ordered it and it's Thursday when I ordered it. You know what I mean? Look at OMG. Hello. Hello, OMG. It's a happy little, you know what? I never, because you did that, I just realized I never put in those emotes that Jess had mentioned. So yeah. So I haven't really touched any of the game. I haven't really seen a whole lot of gameplay in like terms of story. The only thing I've seen is the intro movie, which I won't talk through, but I will talk about afterwards because there's two things that are like really important in that and were like super well done. Like super well done in the intro. And it's like already a solid, like already out the gate, it's like a solid 8 at minimum. You know what I mean? Like this game's gonna be, it's gonna be solid if it keeps up like that. And I read somewhere that like the killing curses and stuff are on like a cooldown, but you can like edit them on PC to like not have a cooldown, so you can just spam a Vidi Khedivi. Vidi Khedivi. And it's just spammed. You just kill like everybody. It's pretty neat. All right, stream playlist. Time to end you. Let's first off, let's talk about you guys. How you guys doing? How's your Thursday going? It's almost Friday. It's almost the end of the week. My brother's coming in tomorrow. So then we're doing my birthday dinner tomorrow. Then we're supposedly going to an all-you-can-eat sushi place on Sunday. Lame? What are you saying? You saying your week's lame? Are you saying my birthday sushi dinner is lame? Work's almost over. Then I'm gonna head home and play more of this myself. Nice. Are you gonna play it on your Steam Deck? Let's see. My Thursday was lame. Yeah, it was kind of boring. Like it just sucked. Like I was at work, and like the whole time I was at work, I mean, at work, I was literally sitting like 5 feet over there. But the whole time, I'm just like, I don't want to be here. I, I want a vacation. I want to play Harry Potter. Well, really, at the time, I didn't even buy Harry Potter at the time. At that time, I was like, I just want to play my Game Boy games on my Switch. Ew, you work on your birthday? I do. Mostly because, like, my birthday isn't that big of a deal. Like, I'm just another year older. It's not like a milestone birthday. It's not like I'm turning 30 or 40 or 50. You know? Oh my God, Stabby, I had a legit dream about your stupid John Cena going off. On top of it, it's gonna be a good day. It was a loud sound, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? You're just dreaming, and you're like, John Cena. I don't have that. Hang on, I gotta scroll. I gotta find it. Oh God, what happened? Let me see. I gotta go to my Twitch, and then do it from there because I don't have it. I don't have it set up on my little stream deck. I never really did set the thing up correctly. So I gotta go down. I gotta scroll down. Oh God, I can hear myself. Scroll. This. And his name is John Cena! Oh wait. Do I not hear it? Hold one moment. Still not hearing it.
Unmute me, chat.
Oh my gosh, she's
Happy birthday, chat. Full cake for you. I just made the fucking frosting. Whipped cream frosting, by the way. Vanilla bean whipped cream frosting. Look at who's in here to sing happy birthday.
Is she?
Both of them.
They're both in here.
They're both in here because I made them. So chat, you ready? I want to see lots of hypes. We gotta say sing happy birthday to Stabby. Cake. She's gonna eat that. Be careful. Ready, chat? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
Do the awkward thing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stabby and Molly and Mac and Pip
Reese.
and Bella and Moose and Reese and Maple. Happy birthday to you. Oh, what?
She's
Wait.
running away.
OMG.
Happy birthday.
I mean, happy birthday to OMG. Well, she said happy birthday to me. But yeah, so this is for you guys.
Please don't make it drop. Oh God.
That's what I should have done, chat. Do you want a piece of your birthday cake?
Yeah.
Also, cannot believe you started without me.
Well, you know, you take forever.
I don't want to hear it.
You take it forever. Playing on there. So then it should theoretically play the sound. But you heard it? Okay, well I didn't hear it. And that's always fun when I don't hear things I should hear. Yeah, like I should hear it, but I don't hear it. Let me try again. And his name is... Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. And
And his name is John C.
Like, I don't hear that. Also, I'd like to say fuck Amazon. Your title could have been we worked at your title could have also worked as you're a stabby wizard. I am you know what? I could just stab people with my wands. Just like stab them. So apparently I'm hoping, like, I took a long time ago. I've always said that I was a Hufflepuff, right? Like, because they're the most underrepresented group in both the books, the fan fictions, the fandom, like everything. I've always said that I am or is a Hufflepuff. Poke their eyes out. But Danny's like, you're a Gryffindor. Like, every time she's like, you're a Gryffindor. Danny says she's a Slytherin, which just like, take that for what you will, you know? But I took a quiz and it set me as Gryffindor against my will. And then like I linked my account to that website because it like lets you also pick your wand and stuff. And apparently I'm Gryffindor. So I hope I can still choose, but I'll be okay with Gryffindor. I took the quiz a few months ago for shits and giggles and I got Ravenclaw. No idea what that means, but I hear it the least. So have you not played or I'm sorry, have you not read or watched any of the Harry Potter books or movies? Cause Ravenclaw is the smart ones. Like, they're the really intelligent ones. Like, what does it say about Ravenclaws? Let me never read any of the books. I watched the movies once a long time. Okay, they don't really explain it a lot in the thing. So let's I don't know if this will show thing. Okay, cool. So you got Gray and OMG and Night Rogue are all Ravenclaws. Oh, Jesus Christ, you almost broke my goddamn Guitar Hero controller. Oh, I lied, the smart ones. So yeah, was one of the Ravenclaw was one of the founder or the 4 house founders.
The correct answer is Slytherin.
It's wrong. Raging Ravenclaws. The Raging Ravenclaws. Let's see what does it say their traits? Their traits. Prized learning, wisdom, and wit and intellect in its members. Thus, many Ravenclaws tended to be academically motivated and talented students. They also prided themselves on being original in their ideas and methods. It is not unusual to find a Ravenclaw students practicing especially different types of magic that other houses might shun. Hermione Granger, extremely intelligent, witch and top student in her year, was sorted into Gryffindor, though she admitted the Sorting Hat had seriously considered placing her in Ravenclaw. So, if you go to Hufflepuff, which is the house that I wanted to be in, because they have a fucking honey badger on it. Hufflepuff was one of the 4 houses in Hogwarts. It was founded by medieval witch Helga Hufflepuff. I mean, who, like, you want Helga Hufflepuff, right? Like, it's just, there it is, right? The traits. Students belonging to this house were known for hardworking, friendly, loyal, honest, and rather impartial. It might be due to their values. Hufflepuffs were not as competitive as the other houses. And that's not true. I'm fucking competitive as shit. Maybe I don't belong in Hufflepuff. Maybe I don't belong in Hufflepuff. Just on that alone. Hufflepuff was the most inclusive among the 4 houses, valuing hard work, dedication, patience, loyalty, and fair play rather than a particular aptitude in its students. She basically took all the rest. She was like, if you don't fit into the other 3, which are like, have real like types to them, you'll fit into this house. So Gryffindors, which is the one that like almost everybody and their mother gets into. It's the most popular one. This one and Slytherin are the most popular, especially in the books, because Harry Potter and his friends are Gryffindors. And like, hello, Maple. She's underneath the desk. And all the baddies, basically, the bad dudes and the racists went into Slytherin. So it was founded by Godric Gryffindor. He instructed this sorting hat to choose students possessing characteristics he most valued, such as courage, chivalry, nerve, and determination, to be sorted in this house. Theirs is cool. It's a lion. That's it. What else we got here for traits? The Gryffindor house emphasized the traits of courage as well as daring, nerve, and chivalry, and thus its members were generally regarded as brave, though sometimes to the point of recklessness. That's true. Harry doesn't give a fuck. He just goes in and does things without even thinking about it. It just goes into it. Notably, Gryffindor House contributed to many members of Dumbledore's army and the Order of the Phoenix, although this may have been because the main members made it a point not to associate with other houses. And then lastly is Slytherin. This is the other most popular overrated school or houses in the school. It should just say that they're racists, but because in the book that's all they are. Like throughout the entire book, there's like not a good Slytherin. They all just hate muggles, mudbloods, and like just everything. They hate them all. They're the worst. Like literally, they do not associate with like non-pureblood wizards. Like they are just dicks to like other creatures. But their traits are that they're ambitious, shrewd, cunning, strong leaders, and achievement oriented. They also had highly developed senses of self-preservation. That's sus, bro. Dude, I'm just telling it like it is. I'm just telling it like it is. Telling it like it is. It like Voldemort was in Slytherin, right? Like so, like you can't put Voldemort in like could you imagine if Voldemort was a Hufflepuff for just a minute? Just a minute, like he was just in like he basically pulled Mama's about to call me. Well, I'm in the middle of streaming and I don't have my phone. How's Mom about to call me? Does Mom want to be on stream? Is that what you're telling me? I don't have my phone on me. I do have a dog. Will that help? Although Danny gave me this cake. This piece of cake. Mom stream. Ragey. That's what Mom's going to be like. Doggo phone. Oh, that's good. That icing is good. A+. I said that and she said it's your birthday. That's fair. All right, call Danny. I'm just going to eat this cake. It's delicious. Ma'am. Yeah, that's true. She said she's reminded me that on many occasions, Night Rogue. Many occasions. If my mom was here, well, first off, if my mom was here, I'd have to lower the mic like a good 1.5 feet. But this would be my mom. Hello? 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 Johnny. And this is what she does to my brother. Johnny. Johnny Chuck. This is Mama Chuck. Johnny Chuck. Oh, they're all singing. Sing.
Happy birthday.
I don't even know what's coming through.
Happy birthday, dear Steve
And Molly, happy birthday to you.
Thanks. You guys were singing for stream. They heard you.
That's okay. Happy birthday, everyone.
I was saying this is what you do to Johnny when you come into his room. Ready? This is the microphone, right? So you'd be like this. Johnny Chuck. This is Mama Chuck. Come in.
Yep. That's when I talk to all the guys.
People are saying, Mama Stabby, happy birthday, Mama Stabby.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Maple, my grandpa. Look at you looking so big and beautiful.
So big and beautiful.
Bold and beautiful.
That's what we say about Reese. She's bold and beautiful.
Reese is bold and beautiful.
She is. hot up in here.
Tonight?
She a thick girl.
You leave her alone. I'll sit Grandpa on you.
I didn't say it. Somebody else said it.
What did that say?
It said thick girl. I was reading off what it said.
Did somebody call on my grandkitten a thick girl?
They are. Wow, you ratted me out. That's fucked.
Shame on them. My grandkitten is beautiful.
Here, you can say hi. Look,
Let
look.
me do the correct wave. Hola.
Oh, the Pepe wave?
Well, she's shamed by Mama Stabby. Look, they're waving at you now.
That is so cute. I love it. Oh my God. So, did you have a good day?
Well, I mean, I had to work, so it wasn't like.
Oh, true. But, well, that's, listen, you're adulting.
I know.
You're an old fart.
I got told you work on your birthday. Ew, you work on your birthday by chat or someone in the chat.
Get down. Well, you're just saving a personal day for something better.
Yeah, like Monday and Tuesday of next week.
Yeah, there you go. Because your baby brother will be there.
Yeah, Johnny and I are gonna go feast on sushi.
If I don't slap you.
Listen, he's pretty freaking excited. Okay.
Yeah, we know.
And it's sushi up.
We know. We're getting sushi on tomorrow.
Savannah.
Oh, well, you gotta show the chat.
Oh, there's my grandkitten.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Erica, looking so beautiful. Nana loves you and misses you too. But I'll see you soon. I'll bring the cheese.
OMG's like, I fucking get it now. I understand where he gets it. No, she's every time I sing OMG in the chat is always like, please stop.
Oh, yes. You get your ditties from your mom.
Look, now we got Mama Stabby concert.
Listen, I could come up with something.
I go all day.
She could go literally all day. Hang on, I'm gonna take my headset off because I can't. I'm not hearing anything anyway. So, this is what she'd do. She'd just stand in the kitchen, right, and she'd do this dance. Where she'd just be like, you know,
Now, do me proud.
you gotta do the full shimmy. Did you just meow at me? Reese just meowed at me. You just do the shimmy. If she busts out Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody, then it's over. She's got to stream. All right, Mom, belt it. Noodle neck.
No, because now I can't. The pressure, it has to come natural.
Would you
It just
say?
comes in my head.
Would you say that you're under pressure?
Yes, I would actually.
Your mom sings better than you do. Okay, pack it up. We're done.
Oh, shout out to the gang. Mom sings better.
Say that again.
I said, shout out to the gang. Mom sings better.
This is fucked up. It's fucked up.
No, it's the truth.
It's my
The people know. The people have spoken.
it's my birthday. You guys are all being jerks. Get wrecked is what I got told.
I
Or
love
me,
you, chat. They're fun.
she says they. Oh, you probably heard that, but she says that she loves you, chat.
So yeah, I'll work on some ditties and I'll just like be random.
All right. Well, you can record it and then send it to me, and I can play it.
Oh, all right. Okay, I could do that.
Because normally what I do is I play music before the stream, like when I do the starting stream. And usually I'm just like kind of just sitting there watching as people talk. And then, but now I can just use your ditties and songs.
All right. I might even put in like a little dance move or something.
Wow.
You know, amp it up a little.
Wow. A dance move. You guys are getting dance moves. Stalker.
You know, I could do like, I don't know, like the Q-tip or something.
The Q-tip. Changing the light bulb.
I could do, what's the sprinkler?
I can't do the sprinkler with my arms where I'm at here.
What's another one?
Well, don't break a hip. You remember? You remember the time that the pool was drained and it had me and you were in the bottom of the pool, And we were doing that dance, and then we got Danny to come in.
Yes, and we got Danny. But have you noticed that now Danny's been with us for a long while now,
Long while.
But
A long while.
Beginning.
Long while.
I know, it's like eons ago, right? But remember when we'd be in the kitchen, and because that's like my favorite dance place where I sing and I dance, and because it's my happy place, right?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, and you and I, we were doing one of our dance things, and we were putting a ditty together, and Danny's just looking at us, and I'm like, oh no, this ain't gonna work. She's gonna have to join us, and she's like, no, never. You two are crazy, you know. Now she has become one of us.
One of us.
She does her dance moves with us, and she's getting into it. See, so she's come a very long way, and I love her. I just want to say.
All right. I'm gonna send this to Danny to see if I can use this picture.
What picture? Well, hold on. I gotta see if I can. Yes, that was the first day I met Danny. I threw her 30th birthday. Yes, you can use that. Mama's overruling.
I don't know where Danny is.
Don't worry about it. You don't worry about it.
I bet your mom does a badass electric shuffle. Don't get her started. I'm here for when your mom drops some real juicy dirt about your childhood. There's not a whole lot of juicy dirt about my childhood.
Well,
go ahead, name something. Let me get that mute button.
How about the time into the movie theater?
Oh, the time me and Vincent allegedly broke into the movie theater. Allegedly.
Well, let me rephrase.
Although the statute of limitations on this is probably passed, but allegedly broke into the movie theater.
Well, let's clear it up a little bit. So you were at the movie theater,
right?
And you got hungry,
mm-hmm.
So you broke out of the movie theater.
No, you don't break out of a movie theater. You just leave a movie theater.
But you didn't go through the correct door.
No, I went through a door that it's an exit.
But it wasn't the correct.
No,
door.
it was a correct door. It wasn't like an emergency exit.
Like an emergency exit.
It was not, because it didn't set off any alarms. It didn't set off. It's a one-way door. It's an exit only.
About the night incident with Vincent and him and me?
Oh yeah, and when you went to the mall with your sister and Vincent.
Allegedly went to the mall with my sister and Vincent.
And Vincent screams out, "She's got a knife!" And you poor little sister.
How was that me? How was that my fault?
You did not say, Vincent. Please don't do that to my.
Oh, here. So if you guys were wondering what that picture I was talking about, the picture of Danny. This is one of the first photos of Danny. Well, one of Danny's first birthdays with the family.
It was the first date that I met her.
It was the first day that she met her.
I threw her a surprise 30th birthday party.
This fucking guy. That's what Danny says, this fucking guy.
Tell him Mama made you.
These fucking people. Hang on. We got this one too.
Yeah.
Here, we can look at pictures of Pip. Oh, there's Molly in there too. Oh, Moll.
I miss my mom. Oh my God, is that Nanny?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's on drugs. What the hell?
She is on drugs. God, Chad, I was so skinny back then, and my purple hair, I miss thee. Listen. Hang on, ready? I can't take photos to save my life, so this is how I smile. And then also, like, I just take photos like this all the time.
You like a creeper.
Yeah. Hang on.
That's like a good photobomb face.
Though.
If you photobomb somebody, that's a good photobomb face.
So when Danny came, there was a bet that I wouldn't eat meat. I love meat. Pause. Pause. So I wouldn't. I what the hell is this? That's me. Hang on. It's my dad back in the day. The guy in the back with the shades on. So Danny was like, I bet that you can't go a month without eating meat. And I was like, okay, bet. So if I win this bet, I go the entire month and I don't eat meat. And I had a bunch of people rooting against me here. And she would have to wear my Tom Brady jersey when she got there. If I caved and I ate meat, I would have to wear a Red Sox hat. Not exactly the same level of disgust and disrespect there, because it was just a hat rather than a shirt. You could turn the hat around.
It doesn't matter.
Listen. So anyway, the month of January came and went, or the month, whatever the time limit was, and we all know how that turned out. There's Danny in her my Tom Brady jersey. Let's see, what other pictures do I got? I got a bunch of pictures here. Oh, this is how I know she loves me, because she hates squid. Like, she hates squid and octopus, and she put this on her head.
I remember that. That poor thing. Oh my gosh, the things you did to that poor thing.
Where's the one?
See me yet? That's me, Carrie.
Also, if you ever see chickens like this at the zoo, if you ever see chickens like that at the zoo, you know what those are?
Cornish game hens?
No, they're food for the animals.
Oh, sweet Lord. They need to do that shit when the zoo is closed. I would never recover from that.
No, they're just walking around. They'll eventually round them up or something.
If I see like a lion come at that thing, I'm going in to save it. I'm sorry.
This is one of my favorite pictures of us. I even got her being a dork.
I love that picture, actually.
Me and an elephant.
Oh, you and the Ellie.
Yeah.
Is the baby in that one?
No, not in that one. This one's for Amanda. That's a bear.
Oh.
It's Reese. And so that was January. These are all just January of like 2017. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. It's me and Dad.
Oh God, what is this?
And it's just because my dad's fucking face. Like.
He's like this fucking guy.
I love this photo so much. It's like my favorite photo. It's just because Dad's face staring at the camera. Oh, and my inability to wear a mustache. Oh, it's Bella. It doesn't look like her though.
Baby Bella. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna let Dad get in on this combo.
Okay.
Let him talk to the great people of the chat. Oh, Miss America.
That's when she went into Johnny's room.
So, all right. Well, a shout out to my peeps. Oh my God, the Three Stooges. You with your fur.
I found a fur and I wore it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't.
Oh, God.
So, all right. Good night to everyone. Here's Dad.
All right. Hello?
What are you doing?
We're looking at pictures. We were gonna play the Hogwarts game. We're looking at pictures right now.
You have any good pictures?
I got you and Doug.
Oh, Doug Coletta.
Yeah. He's a Formula One racer for those who are watching and confused.
Top Fuel dragster race.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Top Fuel. I don't know why I said Formula One. I think it's because I saw Formula somewhere on one of these thingies. Anyway, Top Fuel dragster racer. Jesus, I got like 10 different things I'm doing in my brain here. I want to eat this cake. I'm reading the chat. I'm talking to you. I'm looking at pictures. Listen, my brain can only do one thing at a time. We're lucky I'm even standing.
Are you ready for your brother to come?
Yes.
He said he's ready to go. He was trying to pick his meal.
Trying to pick his meals.
When you fly up front, you can pick your meal.
Oh, that was a movie. Oh, right. Yeah, if you do it beforehand.
He was trying to figure it out.
I remember it took forever to find it. It did. You women take forever to find clothes. It's insane.
Who's shopping?
No, it was one of the pictures I showed. It's Reese.
Oh, Race. There she is.
And then Danny and I getting pizza. Yeah. Oh, this is when we went to the World Series.
Oh, yeah. 2017.
That was a long time ago.
A long time ago. We won a couple since then, too.
I can't believe it's been that long. Jesus Christ.
2017?
That's a long time ago.
7 years.
That's insane. Well, 6, but yeah.
I see you. I'm going to let you get back to your screaming.
All right, my screaming. All right, guys, I'm going to go scream.
Have fun screaming.
All right. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you too.
All right, there we go. Now I got like a million photos to close. I don't think I closed them all. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that where we're going. We're good. All right. Should I play this with a controller? Does anybody know if it's better with a controller? It's one of those games, or if I can play with a mouse and keyboard. I feel like I should probably... Everybody I've seen plays with a controller, but I don't know if that's just because they're naturally controller players, or if the game just sucks to play. It's delicious. I'll be right back. While we, I think I have a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Danny's gonna yell at me because there's no music. Let's add some Spotify on there. I don't know. Play this one. I'll be right back. And then we'll play. I promise. We'll play when I get back.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss the beat.
I'm back.
And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my
Probably gonna
shadow
fuck the
turns to
audio though
sun
when I
rays.
connect this controller.
We'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
in my controller.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
All right, it's not an Echo Dot. I'll be right back again.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
All right, cool. Yup. What's going on? Why's all the question marks? Why the question marks? Hello? Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Hello? She's hit me with all the question marks, but I don't know what she's talking about. AFK Andy over here. Hello? Call me Are you being fucking mean to me on my birthday? Of all things, you're being mean to me on my birthday? Mean to me? Johnny's even playing this game right now. Warning, read before playing. If you have epilepsy, this game can cause seizures. So you've been warned by me and the game. Preparing shaders. We're preparing. You didn't ruin my birthday. How would you have ruined my birthday? My birthday's not ruined. I got my dog. My dog's right here. She's right here. She's down here. I'm poking her in the head. Poke, poke, poke. Portkey Games. What a great studio name, by the way. Oh, hey, what do you... Can you all see that? Y'all can see that? She jump up here. She getting crazy with herself. Then you couldn't ruin it. Even if he did the laxative idea, he'd still find a way to be positive about it. True. True. Oh, that did save my character. All right. So I named my character Horace Hornswogg, but we don't actually have to go through... We can name it a different name if you guys have a better name. What do you guys think of that name? This is what I look like, by the way. I look like that. Not Judd. Making a new character. Horace. What in tarnation? Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may or may not be aware, the decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits, and I mean in every sense of the word, prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazra Fig to help you hone your spell casting, boy. So help me God before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Like Ron Weasley's family? M. Weasley. Molly Weasley? I actually don't know when this game takes place. So I picked this guy because it kind of like was like the closest base for me. And then like I didn't really like see a whole lot of differences between people here. Okay, how do I just pick this face? And then I think I upped the skin color like 1 touch. Maybe 4 touches, you know? Maybe like here, that's like, I think that's about right. I don't know. I'm gonna put it there. Horse. And then for glasses, I obviously wear glasses, but they only have like 3 options. They've got these, which are, I would never wear. I would never wear that. These, I'm not Dumbledore, but they are fashionable. And then these, which are all right. And then for the hair, I think I picked either this one or no, it was this one, but I could probably pick this one because all the other ones, I don't really like the looks of them. They're a little too feminine for me, you know? Like it's a little too, not me, you know? Even though I got long hair. Like this, a little too much for me. Too much hair. So we're gonna go with this. This is what I think is a good hairstyle. For hair color, go black. Even though every day I find more and more of these in it, we'll go with the black. I don't know. I don't really know what this does. I'm just gonna leave that by default. And I have a little bit of freckles. I'm gonna give myself a cut over the eye. And then some big ass bushy fucking eyebrows. Oh my god, let's go. Here we go. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I need like a singular cut. See, if the art team had like thought about this, they could have done a cut in the eyebrow exactly where that scar is. What if I did no eyebrows? That would look weird, wouldn't it? I think that would look pretty terrifying. I got some big old bushes though up top, you know, some little. Thank my father for that one. I don't know what the difference between these two are. That one's a little less angry. It's more neutral. Eye color, I have brown eyes. I think this is brown. And then eyebrow color, make it black.
That was quite something. It was. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
He sounds like a robot.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Like I would prefer 1 pitch down.
It was wonderful.
But he sounds like a robot to me, so I'm gonna go. Just gonna do the normal. And then name my character. Judd Apple Towel. We can sleep with the witches? Are we ready? Are we ready to start this journey as Judd Apatow? Because I sure am.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Let's
It's
go.
a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure
I
I've never
have.
seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
I wish I could apparate.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
No. I don't know if you gotta be that athletic to operate. I don't think that's gonna happen for me. What the hell? Are you saying what the hell to my pew, or the guys driving off on the horses, or the carriage? Ah, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn something. Stay tuned, Night Road. You're gonna learn something.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Judd Apatow.
You?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
I hope my camera's not blocking anything
Differ as
big.
to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, I can see shit. I'm Bruce Willis.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
How's that for an intro?
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh, it's a little squirrel. Hello, squirrel friend.
perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will
Wiggenweld.
hit you in a second.
Press G to heal. Oh, down. Yeah.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Yes, there are dragons in Harry Potter.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, so I'll give you a little bit of like background knowledge about that intro, because it was really well done. 3 things: the apparition, pretty spot on. Which is where you can it's wizards teleporting. Whenever they do it, they make a big loud crack. What they did in this game is similar to what they did in the later movies, like especially the Fantastic Beasts movies. It's taking liberties from that. Second, you had mentioned, could you imagine what Santa could do with no reindeer? So in the book, what those were, those things carrying the carriage are thestrals, right? So that's what they're called. They're winged horses. And for like ever, they are meant, like, they're not mentioned, but they're like first seen in the first movie, but you don't actually see them because you're looking at it through Harry's perspective. I'm sorry, you're looking at it like through a perspective of like, I don't know, like an innocent person. So thestrals are horses that are invisible, the winged horses that are invisible to people who have not seen death. Once you've witnessed death, you know, it doesn't have to be violent, but once you've witnessed death or the death of somebody close to you, you can then see them. So when the dragon chomps on the back end and kills Mr. George, your character turns and looks out the front window, and the horses just magically appear. That's a really cool, subtle thing that they did. The first time I watched this, when he did Accio, which is the spell for summoning, it's the summoning spell. I was like, wow, he casted that without a wand. That was pretty interesting. But he knew it was a port key before he grabbed it, because he said, come here, or give me your hand. So he gets his hand and then calls it. And then once you touch a port key, it's basically a way of teleporting people, kind of like apparating, but people who aren't trained to do it because it's very, very dangerous to do it. They were like just random items, like a boot or like a key or something. They're enchanted, and then like they will take you to a specific place once you touch it. So he grabbed him, and anybody who's touching the person who's touching it will go along for the ride. Another way of traveling in the Harry Potter universe, aside from brooms and like trains and all that other shit, is called flue powder, which you go, it's like this greenish powder, I think. You throw it in a fireplace, and you can travel between fireplaces. They're like connected. And this is as far as I've made it. I haven't actually gone outside of this level here, this cave here.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think
the port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
I like how they got over his death so quickly.
That she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yeah, the graphics are really, really good. Like, their art team is fantastic. It's part of the reason I bought the game early.
Magic.
Yes, a powerful
I couldn't
magic
wait
wielded
anymore.
by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand
Man, he's spry
why
for an old
such
guy.
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
True. It's like a Voldemort.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay. Darren did the same. He couldn't wait for play this. Press right to perform a basic cast.
Excellent.
Use your camera to select an active target. Move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting. I played this for 8 hours straight yesterday. Hey, nuts. Yeah, I fucking love Harry Potter. I grew up reading Harry Potter. I have all of the books multiple times over. I've read them all multiple times over. I've listened to the audiobooks multiple times over. If you're a fan of audiobooks and you have like something like Audible or like you sail the high seas, look for the ones that are narrated by Jim Dale and you will absolutely like just fall in love with the universe. Like his voices for the characters are so good. Fart thou a wizard, Stabby. I am a wizard. Pro tip, open up your controller settings. Okay. I don't hear the noise. Does it play? Like, it's not playing for me. I see that you played Wet Fart, but like, I'm not hearing it. That's annoying. I don't know. I can't hear it. Also, happy birthday. Thanks, man. Hope your day's going well. I've opened my controller settings. Well, I've opened my gameplay options. Should go to controller options. Camera relative targeting turn off. Is it here? Can't turn this off. Go back. Is it like, is that bad? Seems like that would be a pretty epic thing, right? Like I just point my camera at the target and then it locks onto them. Camera sensitivity 1.5. Oh, see, I'm a boomer, my guy. Like 1.5 might be really high for me, you know? Camera acceleration all the way down. Nuts is a professional. Dude, so am I. Trust. Like if this was a mouse and keyboard, I could just adapt to it, but I'm trying to play on a controller because I think being able to switch my spells would be pretty easy. Like I already play World of Warcraft. I don't need my entire keyboard to play the game, you know what I'm saying? I watched a video on it. Okay. Is this all I have to change?
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Do I like run out of like magic mana?
Your wand-work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
What are your initial thoughts? I'm going to start playing it tomorrow. So literally all I've seen, Cheese, is the first intro. No, fucking love it. It's, oh, fucking love it. It's the intro scene alone. If the intro scene alone is like enough to go all the way off the game, it's like at minimum an 8 out of 10. Absolutely insane. Like the way the Thestral, like when the way that your character could see the Thestrals after like that guy died, and like Night Rogue's not familiar with the game or the Harry Potter universe, so she didn't know that like Thestrals were a thing. So like she was like, wow, imagine what Santa could do with no reindeer, right? Because like you don't see them at first. And to be honest, the first time I saw it, I didn't even think about them. But then once the character saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that's what they are. But they don't tell you about it. It's a little Easter egg, I guess. It's a masterpiece. I haven't seen any story, but Darren showed me things within the game and it looks worth it. They told me they gave me the wrong house, putting me in there with the smart people. And so also there's a scene in the books where Hagrid ends up teaching a class and he brings in Thestrals, and some of the students can see, I want to say it's Hagrid. It could be the teacher that subs in for Hagrid, but it's Hagrid's class regardless. They bring in Thestrals and some of the students can see it and some of them can't, and they're very confused. And I believe Harry is like, oh yeah, these have been there since the beginning. And Luna can see them, but like Ron can't see them. Hermione can't see them. And then like you can ride them. Imagine being able to ride these creatures, but you can't see them. Like, could you imagine you're just like walking along, you bump into one? It's like, oh shit, the fuck, there's something here, but you can't see it? That's insane. You had chills during the first hour of this game? I almost bought it for the PlayStation so I could play it in bed.
Valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yes, exactly. How do we know where we parked it? The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle, and this is your current objective. Okay. Professor Fig and I have traveled via portkey to a remote close side. This is what I'm talking about. The details in the little description. So now, like, if I come back to the game after 6 months, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? It gives me context. Yeah, so I saw a TikTok that you can on the PC you can go into like a config file and change down the cooldowns to have like no cooldown. So like they were just like casting a Vidi Kedivy over and over again. There's like a Vidi Kedivy, a Vidi Kedivy. I don't know if it was movie magic editing or if it was like actual but that's cheapo. But the ability to like pick up somebody with a Leviosa and switch and flick those motherfuckers into the ground is epic.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
What a home. Cliffside. You uncultured swan. Yes, listen, it's a meme, you dip. I gotta be hip to the kids. I'm an old man now. I love when Voldemort's like that's my favorite cast in the entire game or movie. Like you, all right, hang on a second. Hello? Like literally, this is from the movie. Like all verbal killing curses. He killed him, that bastard. All right, so first off, total, besides the fact that this paused on Voldemort's weird ass snake nose, fucking Expelliarmus blocking Avada Kedavra is just like absolute bullshit, right? Like one spell disarms you, and one fucking spell literally insta kills you. There's no fucking, like, it literally kills you. There's no surviving it. If it hits you, you die. Unless you have a Horcrux. Like, the only person who has survived it ever is Harry. And he did it fucking twice. Through some fucking heavy fucking plot armor. It's getting so nerdy about this, it makes me happy.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
What is this?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Wasn't that spell blocked? Wasn't the spell that blocked the curse? It was that he couldn't kill Harry. So the first time Harry, like, again, it's plot armor. It doesn't happen to anybody at all, ever in the books. Harry survives because his mother gave her life for him. And like, Dumbledore was like, it's love, Harry. Harry Potter, it's love. Love can beat all that is evil. Tom Marvolo Riddle never knew love, Harry Potter. Like, so that's what Harry survived that shit as a baby. You are the boy that lived, Harry. Like, that was literally what happened in the beginning as a baby. It rebounded off of Harry and killed Voldemort, right? Didn't actually kill him. It would have killed him if he didn't have a Horcrux, right? So the second time is that part of Voldemort's soul splintered off and went into Harry, right? That's why Harry and Voldemort can like see each other's thoughts and like actually like Harry can see through his eyes. So like Voldemort's soul was so split that like it just, when he did it again, it like part of his soul went into it, and that's why he became like this fucking ghost thing. It was attached to Quirrell's head in the first book. Harry essentially, he became a Horcrux that he didn't know about. So how much of the movies are actually relative to the books? The movies leave out so fucking much. Like it is you literally are doing your, if you are at all interested in Harry Potter, at all fucking interested in Harry Potter, you were doing yourself a massive disservice by only watching the movies. Like, they did okay, but like the books are like 400, 500 pages long on some of them, and the movies are 2 hours. You're gonna lose a lot of context and shit in there. I personally, like, I've only ever watched the movies one time through. Like, they're probably okay. But like, they leave out a lot of shit. Trying to think if there's like any bullshit. It's hard because I've only seen the movies once. I've seen the books, they're thick, so I get why they can't do everything. But since I never read the books, I never thought about how close they were. Like they follow the main plot points, right? Like, it's the same story. Like, they're tied directly to it. It's just like, you'll miss a lot, and it's really hard for me to like figure out what exactly, because I've only ever seen the books, or I've only ever seen the movies once. So like, I just remember like the first book or the first movie I watched it, I was like, where's like 90% of this shit? But yeah, you like you can totally watch the movies and not miss anything like super important, but like you'll miss a lot by not reading them. Like, a lot of the small stuff really adds up. The goblin. Nuts, I'm never gonna get through this fucking game. The Goblet of Fire. Leaving the Sphinx out of the maze. The Goblet of Fire, that's not even the only part. The fucking, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Okay, never mind. This ain't from the movie. It ain't from the movie. Hang on, I'm sorry. I lied. Let me find another one. This is long as shit. So the reason that this is like so funny and it's memed on is because in the book, Dumbledore, like in the book, it's literally this.
Did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire, Harry? Dumbledore asked calmly.
Harry, I protest! Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Yes.
That's literally what happened. Like, the line from the book is, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. In the movie, he runs in, he's like, Harry, did you put your fucking name in the Goblet of Fire? You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! Like, that's pretty much, that's like exactly how it went down in the movie, and you're just like, Dumbledore didn't do that. And the reason, dude, I'll never forget. Okay, so the reason that this happened, the whole reason that scene happened, is because the original Dumbledore, the original guy who played the Dumbledore for the first three movies, yeah, the third movie, I want, at least for the first one, he died before the Goblet of Fire, so they had to recast Dumbledore. The new Dumbledore actor did not read the books, and he thought he was above the fucking books. He like he just didn't read them. He just like didn't read the source material. So he just comes in fucking hot as fire. He's like, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Must have said in the script. He's like, I'm a fucking great British actor. I'm gonna fucking put my own spin on this. And the director left it in. Like, it's everybody's fucking fault. He went on to read them afterwards, but he stated in an interview somewhere, somebody can find it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but he stated in an interview that he did not read them because he didn't like think about it. Like he just didn't think it was worth his time to do it. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, so it's very funny. Again, another tangent. I'm never gonna get through this game. Oh my God. Another tangent, sorry, is that if you look at the cast, Daniel Radcliffe, I think, is one of the few child actors in the movies that was like classically trained, right? Like he was a child actor. He went to like acting school. His parents did all this stuff. All the other kids are mostly just random kids that showed up, right? Fred and George Weasley, perfectly cast. In fact, the twins say in an interview somewhere, they said that they went to a store across the street and bought matching outfits and put them on and auditioned together as twins. Whereas all the other twins who were showing up for Fred and George, like they were wearing different clothes. So they said that little thing. Anyway, almost all of the adult actors in the movies, almost all of them are like A-list British celebrities. They wanted to be in this movie. Like they fucking wanted so badly to be in the series. Like their kids grew up reading the books and they're like, and they like their agents are like, hey, they're making these Harry Potter movies, and like, you know, do you want to be a part of it? And they're like, fuck yes, I want to be a part of it. Like you got I can't think of like any of their goddamn names because I'm so bad with their names, but Alan Rickman is like the one I know. Like Hans Gruber, a bunch of other movies and stuff. Like just insane. Like they got such great British actors for their show. And that was like a thing, like the director only wanted British people to do it because they didn't want to fuck up the accent. What am I doing here? Am I supposed to push a button? Oh, there we go. Investigate. Different note. I feel bad for Daniel. He's done a lot of things other than Harry Potter, but the only thing he's remembered for is Harry Potter. Whenever I hear people talk about him, they don't call him Daniel Radcliffe. They say Harry Potter. You know, the kid who's Harry Potter. Robbie Coltrane. That was
What in Merlin's name?
Where the fuck did we go?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Hagrid, right?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, Hagrid. What the fuck? We just got on the other side. Are we in Gringotts? Is there a goblin? May Hagrid rest in peace.
Hello?
Hello? Maggie Smith is McGonagall.
It can't be.
The fuck?
Just a moment.
Ew, it's a goblin. Nice nails.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding.
Hey, we made it to Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
They got dragons in Gringotts. You don't want to fucking steal from these dudes. That's long lost third cousin removed. Yeah. Wait till you see how they get around Gringotts. This is my favorite part. My precious.
After you.
See, every time I pictured it was like a wooden box.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose.
Oh, thanks. That's what she said. Oh my god. It's Reeves' salt mine.
How many vaults are there?
Reeps is in Gringotts.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
This is a fucking ride,
As
bruh.
we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault
Do the-
you see now
yeah.
are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Bro, that is the sickest shit. We need this ride IRL.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
I'm glad they explained that.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides
That's
in the
OP.
deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
It's like a gyrocopter. I'm not skipping that. Yo, look at this dude's hand. Oh.
Vote number.
Vote number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He's a goblin. He's allowed to be angry. Notice his armband? I fucking missed it. What was his armband?
Professor,
He's not a.
the
He's not.
armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
I was gonna say it's the bad
He
guy.
watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Just kick him out. Well, if they made it to the... Why am I going so slow? What the fuck?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
The-
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Oh, we about to get fucked. We're gonna fight like a dragon in here. There's something glowing back there.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Yo, bro, what the fuck? This shit is cool. So you just, how do you just push it along? Bro, what?
Revelio. There. I saw something.
I mean, I saw before you
Move a
casted
bit
that.
closer and try again.
Man, I want to look around, my guy. Is there anything in here? Okay. It's like a dragon.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to cast it every
I suppose
time.
you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If
What are
what
you
you
doing?
can see reveals the way forward, Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
The opposite cast of Lumos is one of my favorite
spells.
spells.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Have fun, buddy. Is he like, do I just follow him?
Revelio.
If you're wondering what I mean, Nox is the reverse of Lumos.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, I guess I gotta. Whoa.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
This guy can't see shit.
Some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Love that your character has the same emo haircut as like you or as me? As Harry Potter? Could you imagine if you could do the same different things depending on what your house is? Like Gryffindor gets gold star stickers, Slytherins gives wedgies, Hufflepuff, can we just get all along? I'll just get along. Ravenclaw's like stroke beard as you think action.
Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
Oh, I was reading chat.
Reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Fig is pushy as hell for an old man that could easily get pushed. You've acquired a wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell slot. Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I'm trying to turn the way I was looking, but it wouldn't let me. Oh shit. Bro, am I about to fight these things?
Protego.
Shit. Damn. All right, Fig. Damn. Like, how do I get the I'm trying to get the ability to. Oh shit. He keeps doing it. He keeps killing him. I need it. Okay, okay. Can you let them attack me, dude? I want to block. Oh, okay. Apparently he just took so fucking long.
Stay close.
I haven't felt this young in 300 years. Let me have this. Right trigger, motherfucker. But the ability, is
Professor.
that how you?
Professor Fig.
I was trying to target
Professor.
them, like to lock on. Is there not a button to do that? I was also waiting for them to do the ability on me. Like I'm waiting for them. I'm literally waiting for them to attack me because it had like a thing. It's like block 3 of their abilities. But fucking Fig is like literally like Nyrogue said, I haven't felt this young in 300 years. Wah, wah, wham. Press right joystick. Right joystick. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I see. I was trying to do that the whole time.
Good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go?
Wait, where did Fig go?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I thought that was, I thought the challenge was just for that fight.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
He wasted his last young moves on those guys.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh shit.
Lumos.
Oh, I gotta wait the whole time?
To align
Okay.
these statues with their reflections.
Oh, so I gotta wait. I gotta go where they all meet. Okay.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Alright, I think I fucked up the cast. How did I do Stupefy that one time? Look at the big brain on Brad. Hold that during Protego to stun enemies with. Okay, so I gotta hold it afterwards. I was letting go. Okay. Oh shit, boys, close. When do I get fucking Avini Kadimi? Shit, dude, not what I wanted to do. Easy. Doesn't do any damage on my current state.
Lumos.
Damn. We're learning though. Press L3 to sprint. Okay. What is this? All right, if you were thinking about getting this game, just fucking buy it. This shit is amazing. The the animation that these people put into this shit, it's just absolutely like so fucking cool. Go back to there. This isn't the basin that Dumbledore had to drink out of, is it? Fig!
There you are. How did you...
That's not Fig.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pensieve.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Coolest fucking thing. Imagine if you could do this in real life. Imagine. You could relive like some of your best moments. Also, like, lawyers would be pretty much, trial lawyers would be pretty much out the window if this was a thing. He's fast as fuck, boy.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
You just take it out of your brain and you put it in.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
Jesus Christ, knuckle dragger.
Ranrock.
It's a fucking knuckle dragger.
My reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
Damn.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Rip.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
This guy Thanos? The nice Rip, the nice banker. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. You really fucked up. Holy shit. Rest in peace, Ranrock. This dude's about to get smacked. Professor. No, don't step on the professor.
I know a way out.
Off with your head. Accio Professor. Run faster, you old man! Holy shit, dude. Oh, I think he just shit his fucking bag.
Are you all right?
Stormtrooper.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
We're at Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
The best thing about the movies is the fucking score. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. We did it! There it is. Castle de Hogwarts. Jesus hell, those graphics. Now imagine if you were seeing it as I was seeing it and not dumbed down to 1080p. It would be marvelous.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and
Potter.
Ranrock.
Why
For the
are you
moment,
late?
I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Of course, I don't know anybody fucking else.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
They wouldn't believe me if I told them. They put a lot, like they put a lot into this game.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
This takes place way before Harry Potter does, though.
I'll be in touch.
Because Phineas Nigellus Black is Sirius Black's great-grandfather or grandfather. And was headmaster before the guy who was headmaster before Dumbledore.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
He's a Slytherin, so that's why he's a dick. Not. It's gonna say Gryffindor. Do I get to choose?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great
Mine recommended
deal
Hufflepuff.
to teach you as
I want Hufflepuff so bad.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown.
Go
willing
on.
to forge ahead
Go
alone
on, King.
when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Perhaps. That's what Danny would say. I don't want it. So, the reason I'm not getting an extra question is because I linked my account and I took a quiz on like Wizarding World or something, and it linked my Warner Brothers account with this account, and I didn't. There was no other question. So on that site, I took a quiz a long fucking time ago, and it gave me Gryffindor. I wonder if I can I choose another house? Oh, you can just straight up choose? This kind of sucks because I wanted to know what the other questions were. He would have asked you which trait is most important to you. And is that it? Is there only 2 questions? Oh, dude. Like, I don't have any fucking patience. I don't belong in Hufflepuff. As much as I want to be in Hufflepuff, I don't belong in it. I have 0 fucking patience. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm a Slytherin. For sure not a Slytherin. I honestly would probably, like, if I like had to go, I would be between these 2. I'd be either a Ravenclaw or a Gryffindor, but I really want to be Hufflepuff because nobody's Hufflepuff. Listen. I'm listening. Do it. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong. All right, I put up a poll. What the fuck? Gryffindor has the most missions available. Ravenclaw's the least, from what I've read. Gryffindor is OP. I put up a poll, so go vote in what house you think I should do. Does anybody remember the YouTube video of the guy with like fucking having that snake thing on his head? And he's like, I'm a snake. I'm a slippery little snake. I'm a snake. He's like Slytherin. Oh my god, yes. Somebody was like me being a Ravenclaw, going to the Chamber of Secrets, being like, and it was just him. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky little snake. And he tried to open up the Chamber of Secrets. I'm a snake. The poll is there, but it's blank for me. People have voted in it. So my vote is for Gryffindor. Well, that's currently winning. I'm sorry, Hufflepuff is... 3 people have voted in it. So OMG, what's your vote? You can, if you can't see the poll, you can type it in the chat, and then I can Danny's is Gryffindor. To be fair, I put Gryffindor. So the choices were Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, I'm a snake, and nerd. It's blank. Let's go Slytherin though. I'm a slithery little snake. Here to mods the game on PC with a guy as with a snake guy as the character say snake. I'm a snake. Oh god damn it. I don't know if you voted or not. I don't know what your vote is. You're voting for I'm a snake, so that has 2. Danny voted for Gryffindor. Nuts voted for Gryffindor. That puts that at 3 if they haven't counted them. I like how no one voted Ravenclaw either. They all think I'm dumb. Big dumb. Big dumb. Snake. So I think even though Hufflepuff won, I think Gryffindor wins because Danny voted for it and Nuts voted for it. So that puts it at 3. So I guess we're going Gryffindor. Hi guys, my name is Judd Appletowel and I'm a Gryffindor. Can we get alert? What alert? I'm a snake. Oh, I'm a snake. I'm a little snake. Yes, I can work on that eventually, maybe. That alert.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
When you must. Right, let's accept this bad boy and let's go.
Better be Gryffindor.
To be fair, growing up, reading all the books, I thought I was a total Gryffindor. I thought I was Harry Potter. Now I kind of want to see what it looks like when you get picked for like the other houses.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Wow. Dicks. That's just because the developers didn't want to put in Quidditch.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
This guy's kind of a dick.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I don't even get to eat.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most
This
uncommon
woman's a
for
sweetheart.
student to begin as a 5th year. This should
Dude,
be
Molly
quite
Weasley was the best.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never
I
could
am.
remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter. Well done.
That painting is so cool.
Go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
God, I wanted to go to Hogwarts so fucking bad. I wanted this to be real. Like I wanted Hogwarts to be real so fucking bad growing up. You have no idea. Nuts
Looks like
knows.
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
This is me waking up late. That's me. I'm in the right place. You have like these cool cool beds with your bros, like, I don't know, it just was like a neat thing. I was gonna say, I have a pretty good idea. Okay, so like how I imagined it is when you go to when you're in the common room and you're going to the dormitories, there's two staircases. There's like one to the left, one to the right? One to the left goes up to the boys, the one to the right goes up to the girls, right? So Hermione visits Harry and Ron in their dormitory a handful of times, like maybe only once or twice, but she does go in there. Then there's a time where like they're looking for Hermione and they can't find her, so they go to run up to the girls' door. They're like, she must be in the girls' dormitory. They go to run up the stairs, and as they run up the stairs fold down and becomes a slide, and they just slide back down. Boys are not allowed into the girls' dormitory. And then all the girls come down. They all come sliding down. Like, I forget who all comes down. I think Ginny and a couple of other characters come sliding down. They're all laughing and giggling. They're like, haha. But yeah, these stairs like turn into a slide whenever a boy goes up the girl one. I thought that was kind of funny. What's in here? Is there like a lot of exploring? Oh God, I just fuck out. I was gonna see if I can like peruse through people's things. Well, which way is it that I have to go? Because this is the dorm room that I was in. Do I have to go up?
Now, which way is the common room?
Let's see. See if they included that in the game. You're exploring right now. Follow the dots. Level 1 lock. Okay.
Must be different.
There it is. It did it. It did it. Oh my God. Just like I said in the books. See how they turn. I wonder if I was a witch, if I could go up the other one. I gotta make another character. I gotta make a witch character and go up the boys to see if it's, you fucking perv. I just wanted to see if it would do it. Call me a perv. I was literally just talking about this. The Chudley cannons. I don't have that as spell yet. Look at this kid walking on the fireplace.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late. Nelly would do anything for attention.
She gets bolder every year.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Not me. I would fall off and die and break my leg. Fuck, dude. This is so cool.
If I get caught, I shan't defend you. Weren't born with wings, Nelly.
That girl
I'm
thinks
sure you used them.
Oh, my knees just exploded.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
This is a woman Spider-Man?
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't
Crikey,
believe it.
mate.
How thrilling. And also terrifying.
Nah, not a big deal for
Anyway,
me.
You've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything
Click every
lurking
question mark?
in
Okay.
and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Bro, what the fuck was she just saying? I can't even get up into your dormitory, lady. You're gonna have to come to mine. Lore, man, get all the lore. Just feast on the lore.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye, Nellie Ogman. It was nice meeting you. What are these two dudes?
I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although
Dogweed and Deathcap. That's a band. That's a fucking metal band right there.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up.
She just fucking walked into me.
I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind whip.
House chest.
Oh, perhaps I should.
She's trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there.
Yes, I
Welcome
do.
to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say...
Shall we say awkward?
Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Nuts and I are going to play this game 4 times to experience every person's house.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Lumos.
Ma'am, your book is through your jacket? Oh, we got some tea? Tea time? Oh, I would love some fucking tea. Bruh.
I would really like someone to try it.
Gareth Weasley. You're playing on performance or fidelity? So I have it's different for me because I'm on PC, not on console. So it would be cool. Like, we don't have like that, I don't think. So it's on quality, I'd imagine, because everything's set to ultra, except they turned ray tracing off. But I mean, we can turn them on and see. Turn them on and see what changes. Yeah, it's different for consoles. That's basically choosing between like higher resolution or higher frame rate.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you.
This guy's my best friend.
I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
That's true.
Yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons.
That guy in the
Again,
fucking
very
chair.
glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well.
Matilda
and she's an incredibly
Weasley.
powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion.
Definitely not Ron.
I'm not certain
Definitely not
Professor
Ron.
Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Look, Gareth.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning.
Good
I
morning.
trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I sure as hell
I've been
am.
dreaming of this day for a long time.
Oh, 20
Can't
fucking
believe I'm
years.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Owls.
Yes,
Ordinary
your
wizarding
ordinary wizarding level
levels.
exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Damn.
Here you are.
I'll have at least 4 first days. True.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
It's a wizard Pokedex.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
You've heard of Pokemon, right?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice
I want that guy's
magic
mustache.
and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I'm trying, lady. You're fast as shit.
Ah, the guide appears
Is that a fucking ox sitting on a man?
Painting of poor Barufio. Revelio on it.
Hey!
And we'll see what the guide says.
Hey everyone.
Why do I
Hope
not have
everything
sound
is
again?
going well.
Did that play for
Thank
you guys?
you so
It
much
looks like
for
it's
having
playing,
me for 5 months.
but I don't hear it.
Fiden hype, Fiden love.
I don't know what happened. Yes, it played. Fucking shit got fucked up. How's it going, Matthew? Thanks so much for having me for 5 months. Thanks for being here for 5 months. I appreciate it. Have you played any of the Harry Potter game? Or you like... Are you interested in getting it? Are you just like on the fence, or like you're not interested, you know, that sort of thing? Alright, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do something here. There's a button.
Revelio.
There we go. Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir. I read that right? And as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. You've just unlocked your first field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Okay. Field guide challenges are only way to acquire experience points or XP. Okay. So I press this button. Which one? To open my field guide. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menus to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. Oh, I want to go to the room of requirement. So for those who don't know the room of requirement, maybe not familiar with all Harry Potter stuff, it's a hidden room. It's like a secret room, and it shows itself to those who ask for it or need it, and whatever they need in that moment is what the room becomes. You got hours before that, homie? Damn. So like Dumbledore famously says that he has used it for a bathroom, but there's no, he's like, I've always found if I ever needed a bathroom and I was through this place, this room would appear, and for him it became a bathroom. For Harry, it was the Dumbledore's army meeting place, in a place where he trained students. So it's like an all-purpose room. And then for Malfoy, it became his place to smuggle Death Eaters into the school, where he worked at doing that. And only like one person can have control of the room at a time. So like Harry could never get into it when Malfoy was in it. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards. The treasure room. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. The room of lost things. see. Oh my god, there's so much to collect. There's no way I stream all of this, but there's so much to collect. Can I pick any of my other stuff? I got a bunch of Twitch drops. Can I use those? Faceware. Headwear. Nah, I'm good. More than one person can be inside the room at the same time. Right, but Harry couldn't get into the room when Malfoy was using it. So Malfoy must have blocked him from getting in it. But yes, because Harry could make it into the training room that other people could use. I might be misinterpreting it by the way Malfoy used it. Prefect vest uniform. What the hell? Am I in my underwear? Flying mounts. Okay. Bro, there's like so much to this game. It's insane.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, it's a kitty! 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 Oh my god, the purring. It sounds like Reese. And just Minty, how's it going? All right, that's it, chat. That's the rest of the stream. We're just gonna be sitting here petting this little kitty. Feed kitty snacks. Just wait. You'll be using the search feature over and over. I thought this guy was looking at a bowling ball.
You've classes to attend.
I'm about 6 to 10 hours in. Nice. I am roughly 2 hours in, mostly because I went on tangents and was talking about the game, the books for so long, and I kept pausing.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, open the map. Perfect. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and Great Hall. Select the South Wing region. Okay. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own House Common Room. The gray flue flames reveal locations of undiscovered flames. So I've got the common room and the faculty tower. But I don't have the courtyard, clock tower, or the hospital wing or Hogwarts South exit. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find the academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. That's neat. Could she unlock the rest of them for me? Use the right thumbstick to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with square. So far, interesting. Like, the game kind of leaves you on your own in some situations, which is nice and annoying. Like the gear stuff. Like, it doesn't tell you that you can't carry much gear on you.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
But once you find an item, you learn its appearance. You will use that look. Oh, sweet!
From Central Hall.
Holy shit!
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Bro, What?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You got the Dark Arts pack, Robe is sick. I don't know if I think I do because I pre-ordered the game. But I don't know like if that, am I wearing it? It's doesn't look very Dark Artsy. Here you go, Stabby. It was advised to the users of this room to be very specific about what they were looking for, as it had been shown that other people could enter the room and see what the occupant was doing if they knew how the room was being used. Okay, right. So that explains how Harry was able to use it and then let other people do it, right? It was a specific purpose to train people, but Malfoy wouldn't. There's no way that Harry would ever guess what Malfoy was doing. Okay.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these
What if
walls.
I want to be the Dark Arts though?
Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily,
Officially mentioned Hogwarts is in Britain.
Additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Her jacket looks like a chair. I could see it.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Hey.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Oh my gosh, she's spying on me.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Understood.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents the main quests. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you'll need to be the level required or have the required spells to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as a quest reward. Damn, there's 150 field guide pages and we only have one. Track a quest with the cross button to continue. Okay, let's go to Charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master.
Ollivander's got to be like 10 years old. Unless it's another Ollivander. Oh, I see. Change appearance. The Dark Arts robe. What the fuck? Sick! If you play this game like I know you will, you won't be held back from a mission because you're under leveled. Yeah, it's true. I'll be massively overloaded. Ollivander's the last name, bro. True. True. That's fair. House Fanatic School robe. That's a pretty sick robe. What does this do? No robes. Just walk around like a... I don't know, man. It's pretty sick. What else we got? Nothing selected. Can I change my appearance here? Like if I pick this and then I can like change my appearance to something else. The Dark Arts scarf. Okay. You look like a carriage driver. Bruh, wait, we're going. Dark Arts Judd over here. I mean, to be fair, the black leather gloves look more dark artsy than the dark arts ones do. These look dumb. I am not a fan of this shit. This looks silly. That's so you can wear the best gear but not look like a fucking idiot. Dueling club rules. I'm gonna pass on this. What about for heads? I got here. Dark Arts hat. Okay, that just looks like I'm from that Garrison hat. Now I look like a pirate. cast Charmed Compass. Peeves! Where'd you go, Peeves? I want to ride a broom. Recommend it like every 10 steps. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
What does this do? What can I do with that?
Lumos.
Ah. What does that do? This place is fucking enormous. Well, it is Hogwarts, my guy. I can dodge? Oh shit. No Dementors are ever touching me. What was that I just completed though? Side quests are now available. I'll be fucking honest. I didn't know they did that. That's a quest. Once you find a girl who gives it to you, I hate my life. I've walked by like 50 of those damn mirror things. Well, now you've learned. You've come to the right stream where we teach you how to do things by complete fucking accident. So I can't do this yet. Oh wait.
Revelio.
So no, I can't do anything with this yet. Oh, hello.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Oh my god.
May we talk about this?
A gory skeleton? This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, whatever. You don't need to find that spot in the picture. Okay. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain. My knee can do that. Does that mean that my knee is like some cool Irish phoenix or something? And whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
I see stuff on the other side there. Is that a garden gnome? You're a wizard, nay. Can I go in here?
Revelio.
Anything in here? Oh, somebody's making a fucking potion. Hermione's in here making Oh my god, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Polyjuice. She's making polyjuice potion. Level 11, I still didn't know what levels do yet. What the fuck? Easter egg found. You go in that one. Oh, it's not a bathroom. Huh.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Do other things just drip into the floor vent?
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Who said that? What is this?
Lumos.
I got a butterfly. What do I do with the butterfly? Nuts, what do I do with the butterfly? Do I turn it myself into a butterfly? Bring it back to the portrait you found? Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me. I have a butterfly. I have a butterfly. Is this it? Dude, we're so good. Yeah, let's go, baby. Steven, what up, bro? What up? What up, Dub? How's it going? Oh, that one probably goes somewhere else. Dude, literally the first one I found. It goes right there. It goes right there, baby. It's that easy. Kitty! Different kitty. Bro, more kitties. Look at all the kitties. That cat has blue ass eyes, man. That's your home, butterfly. You're too good for your home? Huh.
Revelio.
What if I just push that guy off? Oh shit. Like just fucking pushed him over the edge. He probably would die. All right, we've been in this room. Parkour. Parkour. My favorite is when he jumps into that fucking refrigerator box.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Not to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure they're moths.
In the Goblin
Listen.
Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy.
Ah, nuts.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves.
What the fuck?
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a black?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll
How
get
do
us in
I-
trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh. What the fuck? Good luck figuring those out. Three on the outside would have to equal the number. 3 on the outside have to equal the number of the inside. Right, so I was kind of thinking that, but like, what the fuck is a unicorn? Like 4? How does 4 unicorns make 12? Each picture is a numerical value. So like, it's addition, so we'll just say it's going up 1 through that. It can't be, maybe it's got to be the spider. And then one, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even think that's a thing in there, man. Good luck. Am I dumb? Like, how's that not it? Please explain. Please explain. How the fuck is that not it, dude? We'll brute force this. This is why. Want to cheat? Nah, I want... Is there anything else? Like...
Revelio. Lumos.
Pick a symbol on one and then just keep changing the other one and try to open every time. Yeah, like you brute force it. So you'd have to go like here and then do that. What the fuck? It changed it. You have to go here and you go this one. You do this and then you do this. Small hint. I'll take a small hint. Just don't tell me the pattern. Like I was gonna add them up. It starts with 0, not 1 for icons. Okay. That's how I open them. Oh my god, nuts. You spent 30 minutes on this. All right, so that one's right. That's the right one then. And then for this one, it's 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this. I'm a fucking beast. Malu! How are you? I can't hear any noise alerts, but I've been told and reassured that the stream can hear them.
Hey Stabby.
I'm doing
Hope
pretty
you
good.
and Danny are having a great night.
We're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. We're living out our childhood dream of going to fucking Hogwarts. I've wanted to. Did that scare me? I didn't hear any noises. I don't know why, but it's not coming through. There's probably some issue going on it from there to here. I'll have to figure it out afterwards. I thought this was Lord of the Rings. This is true. It could be considered Lord of the Rings. We just leveled up with our black leather gloves. Okay. So let's take a look at our gear here. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Once I figured out it didn't start at 1, I gave up and brute forced them. So we got these. We upgraded them? Confused. Oh, do I just change them here? So, oh, we definitely want more offense. Although, is that how you spell offense? Doesn't offense have an S? Maybe this is the British spelling. Offense. I feel like that's not right for English.
Revelio.
Did I miss anything here? Got all my things? It's British, bruh. Listen. I finally found the cheat sheet by one of the doors, and I was like, the logos on the switches are in order. So left side it's 02468, and the right is 1359. Huh. Yeah, once you said it didn't start with 1 or 0, that made sense. I just counted them. Playing Modern Warfare, which I haven't touched in a hot minute. I love nothing more than killing someone here. Fuck you. I live for it. Yes. There's going to be a plethora of extra U's everywhere. Use, color, flavor, favor. More kitties.
They'd soon be out.
I'm so excited. More kitties. I wish you could steal the cats and bring them with you.
As if a snowman has the hiccups.
Excuse me, lady. I'm trying to pet a cat over here.
I've seen your slowing charm, and the victim could outpay the thestral.
No need to be like that. Anyway, you've
I've seen your slowing charm and the victim can outpace the thestral. Fucking lol, dude.
Revelio.
Fucking burned.
I tried.
How the fuck are you gonna see anything out of this window? It's stained glass, my guys.
Don't I know it? Received a howler from my mother the very next day. School all together. Said if I so much as looked at the hedgehog again.
What was this? Solar protection goggles? I gotta wear the defense, man. I gotta go with the defense, but then I can just put them here. It's decoration. Oh my god. Another cat. Dude, look at, there's gotta be like an achievement, pet all the cats of Hogwarts.
I might even charge more for you.
Not very gentlemanly of you.
Hufflepuff and Slytherin having a conversation.
I should be so lucky.
Handsome chap like you won't be shy of suitors. Shall you still charge me more?
No. I'd say you're in with stall owner now.
If it's not an achievement, they failed.
I've
All right.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Anything I'm missing? I did that. Let's go take a charms class.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Oh, it's this guy.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Welcome to year 5 of charm.
Fries are ding. Fries
this
are
will be
done.
a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Obliviate's a spell that makes you forget things. Think Men in Black.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those
Summon this.
textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one
Accio.
book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
We're doing it. Accio, boys. Steady your wand with L. He's on the green. Gently presses forward. and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol path. She cheats with the balls. Cheating already? Wait. Listen for the ding noise when casting Revelio. Thank God someone got my shitty joke. Means you ping something like a page. Cheating already? Jeez. I'm just saying. She cheats with the balls. What? I learned it. I learned Accio. I murder at the ball game.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
It's
Very
like
good,
Accio
everyone.
and just
That's
pulls the
enough
whole
of that.
thing.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I'm lost. What are you guys talking about? What rounds? I was like, screw you, lady. Balls.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Holy shit.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Carpenters hate him. This is one
Very
simple
simply,
trick.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres
Or Lactera.
and relinquish your
Now there's a lot of
at the last possible moment.
now there's a lot of
Think of this like
pressure on me here.
stones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Ah, he knows how to work a
Trick
ball.
is to pull the sphere
Pause.
as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Summoning charm Accio pulls the target closer to the caster. Hold R2 and press the assigned button to cast Accio. Pull the target closer. Release to cease casting the spell. So.
That's
See.
it.
Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing. Okay.
Very good.
Oh no, I suck at this. I'm so bad.
Splendid.
There we go. At least I got one right. I didn't realize what I was doing at first. The first one, and then
Very
the second
good.
one I just fucked
Points
up.
to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
I am slow. I am slow. I am speed.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Hey Jess, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. I hope the alerts come through. Bro, what the fuck? Is she really gonna whoop my ass? I can move her thing, right? I can push hers off. Right? Like I can do that?
I know everyone, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Wrecked. Wrecked.
It's happening.
Wrecked.
Stay calm. What's the procedure? What's the procedure?
No, what are you doing, lady? It's my ball.
There we go.
Oh my God. Jess is raiding again. Jess is raiding again. Double raid. Double raid. What does it mean?
That's exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Oh, no.
That's it.
I wanted to hit it harder. I wanted to hit it so much harder, but it didn't. I let go, and then I was like, I could have given her more points.
That is how it's done.
Damn it.
Nicely done.
Damn it. I don't know if it works. It never works anymore. It worked. It worked. It came in here twice. Thank you, Jess. You're playing like a Slytherin for fucks. That's how you're supposed to play the game.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes! I think I will start going easy on you now.
No, I have speed. I have speed. I have speed. Push back. Push back. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That's not Gryffindor behavior, Stabby. She got 350s on mine. Again, I am speed. I am fucking speed, dude.
Discouraged.
Oh, can we just? I can't win. I literally can't win. So what we're gonna do here is what we call pull all her shit off. Damn, I was trying to pull all of it off. Well, I won the first time. She won the second time. What happened there?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Damn. Aim mode, aim mode.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Yeah, it took me one day.
For me to get anything right.
Congratulations on your balls driving. Boo, you suck.
It gets easier,
wow.
I promise.
Wow. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
It truly
To put
is.
it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
This lady's so
I
nice.
transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I don't think.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
I didn't know
bigger
that.
than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
You know what? It's not bigger though. It's not bigger than Pig Farts, which is vastly superior to Hogwarts.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all.
See?
And then it
Lore.
just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Take a shot every time you hear Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
She says
Better
it.
not
She's
keep
from
him waiting.
Uganda,
Until
but what
next
she's
time.
actually from is Wakanda.
Of course.
Which, could you imagine if Wakanda had wizards?
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be
A
using
word,
it on
if you
clothing,
would.
to be precise, Sebastian. You know.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
True. Like, imagine Black Panther is just like, and just like murders people with it.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up
I miss
to
Flitwick, though.
expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
Thank you, thank you.
It was a challenging
I
match.
try.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Why is that?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
First class student, achievement unlocked. What is this? Sucks to suck. Remember when Voldemort hugged Draco? Cringe. Oh, Draco. What is this?
Revelio.
I can't unlock that. I don't have Alohomora.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Bro, imagine you walk into somebody who's studying and you're just like, hey, how's it going? And then he fucking just gets up and leaves. That's some dick behavior right there, right? Like, I feel like I need to rewatch these movies because I only remember like 5 things. Oh my God, why does he have an Iron Maiden in his classroom? What the fuck is he doing to the students? I'm so lost. These people are crazy.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes. Hello, Samantha Dale.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Because Metallica
Dale.
sucked.
I've been eager to meet you.
Fuck.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Is this my Cho Chang?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
He was making a joke because I said, how come he has an Iron Maiden in his classroom?
Revelio.
They're up there. I can't get into that room yet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bumped into you. Oh my God. You're carrying all these scrolls. It'd be a shame if somebody bumped into you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Definitely not doing this on the stairs. It's horrible. He gets my crappy jokes. Ah, look at this. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Oh, goodness, lady. Oh, Jesus. Oh, please. We all know Metallica is greater than Iron Man. Yes, but don't tell Jason that. Don't tell Jason that. If Nightprowl, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Jason's favorite band is Iron Maiden. Nightprowler in the chat. If you're don't 2 things I've learned. 3 things I've learned. Don't insult KFC or the Colonel. Don't insult Burger King or the Big Mac. And don't, which isn't even from Burger King. ignore it. Scratch that last part. And 3, don't insult Iron Maiden. You said that wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Isn't it Levioso in this game? Both. Is this the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned this task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Don't get me wrong, I do like some Iron Maiden songs, but I love Metallica way more.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, what's up, Fig? What's up, Figgy Newton? How's it going, Fig Newton? Start breaking shit in his office. Loosened housed emblem scarf. You'll do well in Slytherin with me. Leviosa levitates objects. Wingardium Leviosa levitates objects as well as allowing you to rotate and spin the object. Tell me you've seen this video, right? Like, I have to make sure that it's like, it's there's one that's a little like Monka-esque.
So remember, children, Leviosa.
It's
Oh yeah, this one's not. This one I can't show you the video. You guys got to just listen to the sound because I can't show you the video. But just Google Wingardium Leviosa Harry Potter parody animation.
Only cartoons, yeah. So remember, children, it's Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop it, Ron. Stop. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Stop.
Ronald
Weasley.
It's Leviosa.
Oh, Leviosa. Stop.
Oh, fucking god damn it, man. Oh, check your gear in now and then. Some are better. Your appearance just should stick. You're so wise, nuts. How far are you? Press left trigger before aiming you want. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I have talents unlocked. The icon at 8 o'clock. Broom upgrades? You talking about this? This thingy? One handles? Like, I'm looking at 8 o'clock. I don't see no fucking 8 o'clock, man. Or is it like on an item? Like on a specific item? Oh, you talking about this icon? Okay, I see. Outside of gear. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I hate to do this. But it is my birthday and I want to go spend some time with Danny and I want to take a break. I wasn't supposed to stream today, but I got this game and I played it and it's fun. I won't be streaming tomorrow. No, keep playing. I can't. Happy birthday. Thank you. Keep playing. All right. Well, I want a snack. I want a snack. Can I take a 5-minute break to go get a snack then? I also like, I don't know, wanted to hang out with you, but I mean, it's cool. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can. See, okay. I'm gonna take a quick snack break. Let me get some more cake, some birthday cake, and fill up my water bottle because it's currently empty. And then I'll be back. But I appreciate everybody being here. It's your birthday. Will allow make your snacks come true. All right, perfect. I do have work in the morning, which kind of sucks ass. My brother will be here, so I doubt streams will be around for this normal weekend. We'll be back again a week after that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish Dead Space. It'll take me an hour and a half, and then we'll be back to playing this. I think this is a lot of fucking fun. I'm just having a blast with it, like, honestly. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Or go wherever you please. I mean, I'm not the person ruling your life, right? But I'll be right back. Hogwarts Legacy is my life right now. BRB. Also, I'll play some music for you or something. I don't know, man.
be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Perfect timing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, you guys never left. I did. So welcome me back, I guess. Dolphins sleep with one eye open. Today I learned I'm a dolphin. Also, boys and girls, it is fucking hot in this room. We are out here cooking. Like, cooking. You know what I mean? Oh, I got some iced tea. I got some cake. I ate the cake. It's because of Danny in the background. It is true. Looking lit AF. Well, I got like this PC going, the stream PC going, the laptop going, 5 monitors going. You see one back there. There's 3 in front of me. There's one over there. The ring light. There's a fucking printer probably outputting heat. Like, it's just, it's toasty. I walked downstairs. I was like, damn, I'm about to head downstairs. Carried a whole goddamn setup. All right. I think we'll go for like another hour or so. And then I have to go for that. Oh, is that
What are you up to now?
What is this? Damn, I don't have the fucking ability yet.
Revelio.
Let's see. Attend a defense against the dark arts class. Oh, does it want me to go this way? Okay, I'll go this way. I'll go this way.
Revelio.
Is that a Dementor? What is this?
Lumos.
Damn. Who the hell is this guy? Is this Genghis Khan as a wizard? Oh. Okay. Learned this yesterday. Did you know that a cloud can weigh more than 1 million pounds? 1 million freaking pounds. Insane. Well, you got to remember how big they are. They're huge.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
But they do look really fluffy, don't they? Like you could just lay on them. I mean, it's like laying on a bed of clouds, right? The biggest organism on on Earth is like some sort of like moss or something that grows as like individually, like, and then they can like connect and become like a hive. It's like massive. Ortega.
Is that all you've got?
Sebastian Sallow. Oh shit.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Also, she's a witch, so she got that going for her.
Age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
She's about to whoop some ass.
Especially in the heat of
Don't mess with Granny.
Now, let's
Granny's going in.
practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa. Yeah, get wrecked, you little shit. I'm about to teach this feather a fucking lesson.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Like your mom. Oh damn! I need an air horn. Somebody make me an air horn noise.
Let us begin with basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised...
And his name is John C.
Switch and flick. I don't hear the noises.
Very good, but
Please tell me it came through.
is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You
I'm
may
gonna get
begin.
blasted. John Cena always comes through.
Levioso. Protego.
I'm fucking...
Nothing lucky about it.
Can't...
You're good.
I can't cast Protego. What?
How's the view? Stupefying. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego. Stupefying.
Because I was holding right trigger, that's why.
I do enjoy life.
Leviosa.
I whipped that dude's ass and I didn't even use Leviosa, like, at all.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
What? You give as good as you get? Dude, I whooped your ass.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Yeah, because otherwise you
A
die.
classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Perhaps.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I would too.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
That would be horrible if there was a spell called Pregioso. Imagine you're in school minding your own business. School's mean queen bee pushed you for the last time. Pregioso! Bam! She's preggers and there's nothing she can do about it. There's a dark arts joke in there somewhere. There's a dark arts joke in there somewhere.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
Unsanctioned dueling organization. Is it Fight Club?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Oh, I'm interested. That's my favorite side quest. We're going dueling club. A few years ago, when I realized there was a pasta sauce called Prego, I would say, Prego my ego. I have not read the rest of your comment, but okay. Oh my God. When I was over at my friend's house, she'd always give me a look and be like, you do realize they're two very different food groups, right? Listen, man, it just sounds catchy. It's catchy, but like also like there's the whole like joke. It's like, you think eggs are expensive? Wait till you try fertilizing one. And it's just like, God damn.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I whooped his ass.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
If you know Expelliarmus, that's all you really need to know. Damn, I can't go in there either. Oh, I forgot I can roll everywhere.
Revelio.
There's a thing here.
Levioso. Revelio. Protego.
Herbridian black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated the largest poaching rings in the Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. It's quite the specimen. What's up, my guy?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Of course you do, because you're a Hufflepuff.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I actually think I'm gonna buy this again on PlayStation so that Danny can play it.
Revelio.
I hear the dings, I just don't know. Hard to tell where. I forgot you can jump. She'd love that, I bet. Well, she's like, I'll just game share your library on Steam. Which she can do. So she can just play my game. Like for my Cyberpunk, like pretty much all of my time spent playing Cyberpunk on my account is her. I have not really touched it.
Revelio.
Where am I going? Yo, what the hell is that thing? Is that a giant? I thought it was a bat.
Protego.
Oh.
Lumos.
Damn. Yo! So glad you finally got your letter. Thanks, Air. Hopefully that again, I can't hear it, but
Poggers,
everybody
happy
says it goes through,
birthday,
so I'm gonna
Stabby.
another
So
fucking
glad you
Iron
finally
Man, dude.
got your letter.
That's creepy. Thank you so much for 10 whole months. That's insane. What the fuck is that?
Lumos. Revelio.
I've been waiting for this letter for 20 plus years, my guy. I love it. I've not really done a whole lot. We've gone to 2 classes so far.
Lumos.
I gotta find a butterfly of some sort. What is this, noxious gas? Just gonna go past that. I've been very curious once I saw the reviews come in. I'm very interested. If you like Harry Potter at all, 100% worth, I think. Like, it's so much fun. Like it's just so good. Like the attention to detail. Hey, this has got to be. It's got to be around here. There's like that moth thing. It's got to be around here.
I bet garlic can stay in it. Why else
Right.
would it be the only common room?
There it
with
is.
Lumos.
Slightly worried about being dragged by some friends for playing. Yeah. I mean, fuck them. You gotta do your own thing, man. The whole controversy on this thing, it's whatever. If you don't want to play the game, that's fine. Don't tell me what to do, and I won't tell you what to do. Like that's kind of how I feel about that whole thing. The game looks so, dude, it's so fun.
I haven't slept in days.
This game, well, not this game, but this franchise, this world, this universe means so much to me that like it trumps pretty much everything else, right? Like for me, like I literally grew up the same age as Harry Potter in all of the books. Like Harry Potter is technically older than me because he's born in like the 80s. But like I was the same age as Harry throughout the books when they were coming out. So like it felt like I was going along with like one of my best friends, right? Because like I literally read the books over and over again. Like every time, so like I read the first book and then the second book came out and I read the first book again and I read the second book. Then the third book came out and I read the first book again, the second book again, and then the third book. And I did that for pretty much all the books. So I probably read the first book like 10 plus, like not joking, 10 plus times. Takes me like a day. I read the Goblet of Fire, either the Goblet of Fire or the Order of the Phoenix in one day. Yeah, it was one of those. Those are like the two biggest books. My next door neighbor, who's my mom's age, she was also really into it, and she went to like a midnight release of the book, like a midnight fucking release of a book. Okay, she went to it and got 2 copies because she knew I really enjoyed reading it. She gave me it. I shit you not, I laid on my bed the entire day. I read that book from cover to cover in one fucking day. The 7th book, the last book, the last book took me like a week or two to read. Because I was getting to the end and I was like, I don't want this to be over. Like, cause you knew it was the end. Like you just knew that this was the end of Harry Potter. Like this was the end of his story. And you've been going along with it for like a decade almost. And when you get to the end, you're just like, dude, I don't want to fucking end it. Like I don't want it over, but I want to know what happens. So I read that bitch as slow as possible. I think a lot of people are taking her views and words and making it seem like it's an entire team who worked on it that said or share the same views. I've been seeing a lot of crowd boycotting streamers and playing the game, and it's like you're hurting the people who worked on the game. You're doing this shit. I mean, it's no different than the people that don't eat at Chick-fil-A, right? Because how the founders feel about gay marriage, right? Or gay rights. I get that. Like that's fine. You don't want to support it. Don't support it. But don't come and tell other people what you should do and what you shouldn't do. And I've said this before, like offline and private to people. But like, I don't care about anybody's opinions other than like the people I care about. So I don't understand why people put so much fucking like stock in what another person's opinion is. Cause like, dude, she could come out and like literally say like, I hate straight white dudes with black hair that wear glasses that are over the age of 30 that live in the United States. Like she could say that. She could be like, I wish they would die in a fire. And I would be like, okay, that's cool. I'm still gonna play this game. I don't give a shit what you say. I don't care. I don't care. And it's not just her, it's anybody. I literally just like, people hate Elon Musk, right? And they're just like, oh, dude, he could say the wildest shit in the world. And I'd be like, okay, like that's his opinion. It's just an opinion. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying. Like nobody's better than you. The only people's opinion you should care about is your own and the people you love and care about, because nobody else on this planet is better or worth more than you to you, right? So if somebody says something that you don't agree with, fuck them. They don't mean anything to you. They're just another random person. She just happened to create a book. That's it. I don't know. That's my whole thing. It says some wild shit as a billionaire, but it's not any more important than Joe Blow down the street saying weird wild shit. Yeah, exactly. He just has a bigger audience. And I think that's part of what people get into the problem with, right? But like, I don't know, man. If more people just were like, lol, nice, like, cool opinion, bro, like, cool story, bro, world would probably be a better place. But I think people just care too much about other people's opinions and put too much stock into it, and I don't understand it. It's insane to me because of the things that Trump has said. Rowling has caught a lot more shit for the things she said. Yeah. Where are we at here? Well, how the fuck do I get to this place? And why has the floor got noxious gas coming out of it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Like these guys don't seem to give a shit. They're just walking through. Like, you guys see this, right? There's like noxious gas coming out of the ground. And these dudes are unfucking phased. Like, what happens if I walk through it? Do I just die? No, nothing happens. I'm not even losing health. What is this stinky floor? What is that? I saw something.
Revelio.
Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, this mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Floor's got a fart too. I mean, well, to be fair, there's a setting. To be fair, Garrett, there's a setting that can like cause you to turn them off. Like you can. Let's see. How do I get to settings? Is it in here? So. Population quality. So like you can turn this down to low, and that's why. Right, so you can render like less random NPCs in the game. But there are a lot of there are named NPCs that you can talk to and interact with. But like these guys are like literally nobody. Like their whole goal is to just walk a path. That's their whole goal. All right, let's see. Can I interact with that guy? It looks like I could. Need a feather.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of
Oh my
such
God.
arrogance.
Look at this guy.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Revelio.
What's this? Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts a young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and dark wizard Raxzidan by conjuring a mouse Patronus. I think my Patronus, according to Wizarding World, is a husky, I think.
Struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I don't know if you can see that anywhere in here. I'm sure you can get a Patronus. Maybe it's under talents or something. I think I got a Saint Bernard. Halt.
Revelio.
Hearing the ding, I'm not seeing anything though. Bro, look at this. We're outside.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
See if I can find some students to talk to. What the hell? Oh my God, there's enchanted hedge clippers. Damn, man, it's like 3 hours in and 1% complete. You love to see it. Well, to be fair, I spent a lot of this time ranting about the movies and books. But yeah, like I've done like absolutely nothing in terms of quests. So like I'm only like maybe like you could probably get to here in about an hour.
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit amusing.
But I'm like literally just like randomly
Revelio.
exploring.
Lumos. Revelio.
Can I do? Is it Leviosa? Hey, look at that. Is it gonna tell me on that field guide page? It didn't do anything. It was just like. There was nothing there. I can't wait till I get a broom and I can fly. Like you can fly around and shit.
Revelio.
I ended up with a Willowwood wand and a Dragon Core 12 3/4 and quite bendy flexibility. No idea what any of it means, but coolio. I think I had a oak something Dragon Heartstring 13-inch springy and something wand. Oh, look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. So many kitties.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
All right, let's
travel
take
was
this.
before I invented-
What about the
Dobby is a free elf.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
I was like Amka-esque.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Nuts, little savage.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
Oh, I'm just the chosen one,
wager
lady.
There's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I want the Elder Wand. I've got to head to bed because I'm flying home tomorrow morning. Hope your birthday has been great. FeelsBirthday.Man. Have a great weekend with your brother. Thank you, Gare. Hope you enjoy your time in the States. Remember freedom and that's Jeff Gordon, you know, like things like that. NASCAR, like, you know, the burgers and eagle screeches. You know, that's really what America's about.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So in the books, there's select wizards and witches that are called animaguses. I think it's animagus. Basically, they can transform into, they can transfigure themselves into animals. So like McGonagall is a house cat, And her pattern on her face is spectacles. She wears glasses. Peter Pettigrew, who is he's a fucking rat. He literally turns into a rat. Scabbers, he's Ron's rat. He used to be like good friends, best friends with James Potter, Sirius Black, and fuck, what the hell is Lupin's first name? I can't remember Professor Lupin's first name. But anyway, he was best friends with him. But Lupin is a werewolf. He was bit by a werewolf when he was a kid, and so he turns into a wolf when the moon is full. Well, Lupin was kind of, werewolves are they're outcasts in fantasy most of the time, and so the friends didn't want to just let their friend roam by themselves, so they transformed themselves. Like, I don't remember if Harry's dad could do it. If he could, he would have been I don't know if he could. He must have, because Peter could turn into a rat and Sirius could turn into a big black dog. So I'd imagine if Harry's dad could do it, he turned into a stag, but that's his Patronus. I don't remember that part. Now my brain is I gotta look this up. Yeah, he became a stag, which was also his Patronus. Okay. So I was right. So how many people have you Avada Kedavra'd? None so far. Haven't learned the spell.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions
J.
stocks
Pippin's.
a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
That's a fucking name, Theophilus.
Once you've finished Professor
His parents
Roman's
hated him.
assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Like, think about the Weasley family, like named Ron, Fred, George, Percy, Bill, Charlie. Ginny is kind of odd. Might be a more European name, I'm not sure. But then like Theophilus, like, dude, his parents hated him. Blue 4-eye spectacles.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. Oh no, the rat's got a rat tail. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon to be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Yeah, so anyway, the point of that whole like tangent I went on about animaguses is that it's incredibly hard to do. Like, incredibly hard to do. Very few wizards and witches can do it. And those that can have to be registered on it. Sirius, Harry's dad, and Peter are not registered, and neither is Rita Skeeter, who's not registered. And she turns into like a mosquito or some sort of beetle. I think some sort of dung beetle or some shit.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Good work, Julie Sebastian.
Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I've lost it. It's going fast. Oh, right. This is the ability. There we go. I pushed the wrong button.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Got it.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yeah,
Let
teach
us
me the
give
good
the old
shit.
Mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Wand is ready.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Seems pretty easy. Oh, nice. Now we can upgrade. We can fix statues and shit. Let's go.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nice. Damn, we're already level 4. There a chest in here?
Revelio.
What's in there? Oh. Okay. So we're at 10. Whatever the fuck that thing is. So that's 2, 8. We need to go to 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a spider. The first one. Okay, where's the other?
Revelio.
Where's the other thing? Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, right? 0, 1, 2, 3. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. And then this one is, what is that? So 9 on the bottom. That's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14, so we need 3, which is the snakes or whatever. Right?
I think it bothers
Let's be sure we make some time for study later.
Let's go. Changing the old appearances. Looks like swim goggles.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
That's because the Hufflepuff.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
So the 4 houses each have their own common rooms, right? So Gryffindor is in the Gryffindor Tower, Ravenclaw's in a Ravenclaw Tower, Slytherin's is in the dungeons, and then Hufflepuff's is near the kitchen. It's like behind a painting near the Great Hall. Probably another reason why I wanted to be a Hufflepuff so bad. And they each have their own ways of getting into it, so...
Well, I woke up to one, wriggling its foul little tongue up my
Oh, that's
nose.
pretty cool.
There's always someone snoring in our dormitory. One of the girls, too. And she talks in a...
Revelio.
I couldn't agree more.
Central Hall Fountain Guild pages. Ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain space.
To share with the girls in my dormitory.
There's something in
Accio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Hello, Lenora.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
What is
Samantha
barmy?
thinks
Somebody
I'm
tell me.
potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights
This
about
is
the
what
painting
Nuts was
since
talking
you've
about
been
the
studying
girl.
it?
You
I
just
did
figured on your
discover
own.
that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've already
I've been
solved 2 of
racking my
them.
brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
She is a Hufflepuff, and this isn't a good sign for
Do
Hufflepuffs.
come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Where would that be? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, we just randomly finding secret passages and shit. It's over on the other side. Over here. Because it's right here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Makes no sense to me,
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Have you finished your herbology essay?
XP must really slow down if Nuts is only like level 11 after 12 hours of playing.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. Did you imagine you walk up to the NPC? I figured it out. Figured it out how to do it. How'd you do it? I'm not telling you.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, he'd let us go on there?
Oh, I can't get in there. I don't have the thing yet.
Slytherins almost always use the door to the right of the entrance hall. I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired
She must be
carrying them
Hermione.
around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
No, probably not.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Diaries in the Hogwarts universe or Harry Potter universe is not great. Not of a good track record.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
fucking book, man.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Well, it's gonna make us
I'd want
read
this
it?
back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he is creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing files or flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. I think he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't the Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Aberroth Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Pumpkin. Thought you can get away from me, huh, Book?
Other professors too. Then we could get rid of muggle-borns like Garlic.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the
Dude, we got
cake.
racist Gryffindors?
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining...
Avada-Kedavra!
Still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job.
Fucking racist ass sons of bitches.
Lumos.
I will not tolerate this racism. I will not tolerate this racism in my school. He says as he wears a dark arts outfit.
Protego!
Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Let's go.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumors that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Sounds about right. Thankfully, paintings can't cast spells.
Handy resource indeed, your field
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nice, I got a Wiggenweld potion. I don't have a Lohomore yet.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
I read it. It's some nasty
what a
shit in there,
relief.
girl.
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the... I'm doing that as a Slytherin. Holy shit.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Perhaps that sounds like a good place.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Let's go. We got 25 HP. All right. For real, though. For real. It's been fun. I don't want to get to Hogsmeade and then, like, end it there. So we're just going to end it here before we go to Hogsmeade. Just wanted to say thank you so much for everybody watching. I appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me on my birthday of all days, on a Thursday. We're not normally live. Thank you everybody for the resubs, you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the raid, Jess, and just being here. Even if you didn't talk, you just enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you. Hope you have fun with your brother tomorrow and this weekend. Thank you so much. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing any streams this weekend. So we'll be back next week, Friday, finishing up Dead Space and then playing more of this, I think. OMG's like, when am I gonna get the quarry? When am I gonna get the quarry? Do I have to call in a chopper gunner for you? All right, but for real though, thanks so much for watching. I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys. I swear to God, if he doesn't play the quarry, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm not watching no more if he doesn't play the quarry.